Oh, here we go. Don't have music today. Didn't find one quick enough, and I have another light that I have forgotten to turn on. I'm a fool. Oh, why am I a fool? No wisdom here today, only foolishness. What's going on? We are here continuing Zelda. The echoes are wise. The Zelda is legend. There's snow outside and probably more later today. Hello, hello. Let's get to it. If you just give me a quick moment to make sure that I have things set where they need to be. While I also load everything up. I didn't change that. Oh well. Okay. How much snow? Only a couple inches. It showed up earlier in the week, but it's been cold enough that it hasn't, like, melted at all. And, it's me. So yeah, not very much, and we're not really slated to get too much later tonight either. Maybe like an inch or so. If I'm correct on the timeline, that shouldn't be showing up for a little bit. So try to monitor to the correct settings so that I can actually play the game and not be like a full second behind. There we go. So let's see, last we left off, what did I do? What did I do? I dealt with the idiots in Deku Scrub Town. I explored up in this corner. And next up I was gonna go to the Gorons. There's some flurries in Connecticut tomorrow. Nice. Actually, I want to actually check that. I'll answer the music question in a second. So, according to my phone, we're supposed to be getting snow starting at about 2 a.m. and it's supposed to last until about 7. In which we're gonna get approximately, like, an inch. That's it. But that's fine. I'm down with not getting enough snow to have to shovel it. Anyway, what music do I like? There's a decent amount of music. I don't have too much of a, like, extreme preference. Not to say I don't have any preference at all. What I do prefer most, would be, like, kind of alt/hard rock is the best way that I can find to describe it. I'm not entirely sure what else to describe it as anyway. So, it's like, Bury the Light from DMC5, or, Breaking Benjamin, really like them. There's one song from Periphery I really like that I can't remember at the top of my head, and it bugs me because I really like the song. But like that sort of style. Hello. I've heard of the band 9 Inch Nails, kind of similar. I'm sure that I've heard some of their songs. I could not name one off the top of my head. Personal failing, I know, but... Now, music's one of those weird things where it's like, I want to be more knowledgeable on music, like just the music's out there, especially the genres that I like. But then I just don't actually take the time to find more music like that. And it's just like, I should find more music. Proceeds to not find more music. I should find more music. Proceeds to not find more music. It just keeps happening. But then I also just have a tendency to not listen to music in general. Not that I don't like to. I love listening to music. I just only really listen to it in my car because every time that I've tried to listen to music otherwise, I get this stupid thing. And I saw somebody like a post on it online. Of, hold on, I'm trying my best here. There we go. Okay. Train of thought is gone. Music, right. No, I just have bad listening habits and that stupid thing where certain parts of certain songs make me think that, like, somebody's, like, calling out my name to get my attention. So, like, I can't have full headphones on and get immersed in music, and I don't want to have my music be too loud to, like, disturb other people, and it's... You might consider it just a bunch of excuses. That's fine, you can think of it that way. But that's the way it is. Yeah, you know what? This is we're just fighting. You know, you don't have to be rude. There. Okay. Now, I'm one who enjoys music, in general. I suppose it would be strange to try to find somebody who doesn't, but you know what I mean. And am always down for recommendations of new things. Doesn't necessarily mean that I will be prompt about trying to listen to the recommendations, but I will try. Like somebody had recommended, I don't think I have it written down anymore. But it was like someone's name, and I want to say Brian Robinson, but I don't think it's right. I got that one. I got that one. There's one more. It might have been Brian Robinson. Oh, here we go. There it is. Yes, hello if I didn't say it. I see you there, I see you said hi. The game's done quick is going on right now. That's I'm a little upset because I totally forgot to check when it was happening. I thought it was going to wind up later in the month because I remember, if I'm not mistaken, last year's Games Done Quick GDQ happened like the last part of it happened over the weekend of MagFest, so I didn't get to see all of it. So I figured it's going to be later on in the month this year as well. Come to find out, it started last weekend. I had no idea. So there's a whole bunch of speedruns I do want to catch up on. Luckily, they have like easy links to go to. But it's also kind of like neat to just kind of watch them live. You know, I kind of feel like I missed out a little bit. The last thing that was just going on was Tetris Grandmasters. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. Like, I'm just watching as they're placing blocks. They're machines. At risk of potentially insulting them a little bit, I don't know how they're human. Nothing about what they were doing indicated humanity whatsoever. They just kept placing the blocks. I mean, I'm not great at Tetris. But that's like... How do you even... Like, if those aren't scripted positions, I have no idea how they're supposed to... like, do anything. Like, how they're supposed to recognize anything that's happening. By all means, it doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, let's... You have a fraction of a second every time a block appears to get it to the right spot and rotate it. And then you have to keep doing that in succession over and over and over again. And I guess if you kept practicing, like, obviously you would get it eventually, but just watching it's like, I cannot mentally keep up with what's going on here. It's insane, and I don't know how to deal with it. Shark, no. Me, no. I keep forgetting that spinning is a neat trick that lets you go faster. Also, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to do this a lot earlier than I'm actually doing it. Where is water? There it is. This one looks a little suspicious. Oh, there's a fish under there! Who fish? I guess this is what I'm supposed to do, is just keep trying to find things. Oh, this is the one. This has got to be the one. It's just another fish. What's all the fish? They're all fish. maybe that's not what we're supposed to do. Really, this is just stealing the concept from Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Go find these isolated areas and find the like 3 or 4 areas, 3 or 4 spots that have like crystals or something. Collect them, and then you're free to leave. Only about this weather is that it's got the air feeling like super dry. Really only started happening since the snow fell. So like it makes my skin feel like very smooth. What is my face cam blocking? What is my face? It doesn't look like it's blocking anything. Where is my face cam? Where is my face cam? Oh, it's just blocking a mini-map. Yeah. And honestly, I just forget the mini-map's even there anyway. It's not very noticeable. What's the point of these rifts? Why are they even there? So I got one more to do up here. What was in here? Wasn't this just like... Wasn't this just a rupee sink? Be more stylish. 100 rupees. What is this? Oh, well, that lets me equip another accessory, I think. There. Yeah, accessory limit, that's what it was. Alright, how much is this? One last time, there's only 1,000 rupees, so I don't have enough for that. But I can put on something else now. Let's see. More rupees, why not? Always use the extra money. There we go. It's like slightly off. Let's see this. There we go. Alright. Now there is one more thing that I haven't done yet here. It was stop the sandstorms. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to stop the sandstorms. It said something about like a Moldorm I had to fight. Well, I don't know where that Moldorm is. It's also really kind of pointless. Now, this rift is actually blocking something because it says there's a cave behind it. 4 of them, and I guess they're just all in the cave. Oh no. Right, there's one. What's the point of taking so long for the drop animation? Ah, that's the path forward. That was close. Snowing in your area today. Nice. Unless you don't like the snow or already have too much snow, in which case, not nice. Well. Alright, let's try that one more time. Luckily, falling does no damage, which is kind of nice. But also a little unnecessary. They could have had to do a half a heart. There we go. Hasn't snowed is stuck in about 3 years, so don't mind it. We get at least 1 or 2 a year, but since COVID has been dry. Oh, there you go. Nice then. Get out of here. That's what you get. Gotcha. Did we dodge last year or the year before or something? It was the year before. Last year we got snow because I remember that particular snowfall was about a week or like 2 weeks before MagFest. Power went out and I still had to do work on getting the Lethal Company helmets that my friend 3D printed, sanded, and like ready to go. But because of that snowstorm, we were without power for 3 days. I remember that specifically. We did videos about that. It was the year before that I believe we didn't get any snow at all. If we did, we got like a very light dusting one time and that was it. Alright, so it looks like there's one more little rift like that. The storm got you guys too, but only rain and a lot of wind. Damaged a few things. Yeah. The damage. I only assume that, like, more rifts are going to open up or something. Ow. Oh wait, I did this dungeon. Because the treasure chest was open. How did it get stuck in our rift then? I didn't think I was gonna make that. Yeah, that sort of sucked. In a word. Right, this guy's got a piece of heart if I find all those stupid little acorns. Well, guess what? I don't care about acorns. I'm going to Kakariko Village so I can go find the Goban. Years ago, I had a tropical storm that blew the trash can over and was out in the yard picking up trash getting rained on sideways. Oof. Cat clothes? Let me say that rifts have appeared on the Elm Volcano and up in Goron City. Apparently, Gorons haven't been spared in all this either. Gorons have always been good neighbors. We're pretty worried about them. Got a new leader recently, but that's all we've heard. We don't know how to help them. Don't help them with the rifts. We're not cut out for the terrain and monsters up there. What can I lure a cat away from an area with? What could I possibly have to do that? A cinder block would have it to make it stay. Whatever works. Cat. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait a minute, I don't have any way to actually dig, but I do. I have stolen a mole. Secret stash, it's heavy with rupees. An odd get-up lets you speak with cats, making a must-have for feline fans everywhere. Imagine that, you just put on a set of clothes, and all of a sudden you can just talk to cats. What do you do with the golden fan, anyway? Guess I tell you that I got the cat clothes? Let's talk to some cats, why not? Once I figure out how to actually talk to the cats. Helene was the worst by far, though. It sounded like it was gonna blow the whole house down. Oof. Yeah, I remember Helene was not great. Oh, wait. Oh, I could just go through this list. There is a faster way to do... I didn't think that there was a menu for this. Oh, there is a floating thing down here. That's just silly. Actually just walking around dressed as a cat. Very normal things. What's the trick? There's got to be some kind of trick to this. Because that sounds like a hint. Oh, use the wind to make the windmill spin! I think I might just be duped. Yeah, because I could just climb up like this. Nice tree by the road from the east entrance to the village and climb up for a nap. So up a tree from the east side of the village. This way is east. I don't think it would be outside of the village. There's not like a compass on the map to tell me. Did the cat not say east of the village? Nice tree by the road from the east entrance to the village. Tree by the road from the east entrance. Okay, so the point is I'm looking for a cat in a tree. It's not gonna be this way because that's west. Here's the east entrance. And you're to the center of the village, and there's nothing. So unless the cat's just further down the path and not even here. Oh, okay, the cat was outside. Person friend. Alright, back to the priestess vestments, which I'm still a little surprised that Nintendo went with the direct terminology of priestess. brought my cat home. It took you like, you know, like 2 hours. Have some grapes for your trouble. That's equal recompense, isn't it? Yes, I've already been to this area. I just left. That's the game so far. To be completely honest, a little meh. I know that Zelda's not like the deepest series ever, but it's still a good game, but it's shallow. That's what I found to describe before. It's a very shallow game. Elden Ring. They've been using the term Elden, L-E-D-I-N, for a lot longer than Elden Ring. Elden Province has been a thing since Twilight Princess. I just don't feel like dealing with these beetles. Elden Province and Elden Volcano and Skyward Sword. Elden this, Elden that. Back spin. We could take that off in order. Didn't I have a thing that let me climb walls? No, that was an accessory that I could have bought, but I didn't have enough to buy it. That's right. I saw Lazal post here, and I was just like, eh, maybe I don't want to go here yet. It's crazy how popular Elden Ring is. I mean, the fact that it seems like Souls is finally broken out of being niche. I mean, it kind of wasn't really niche to begin with, but... It's a lot more niche than a lot of other games. I got a fairy flower. Wear one of these lovely fragrant flowers to make fairies occasionally appear when you cut grass for other plants. Ah! We're not many people being into Souls games, but after that, the majority of people I know have at least played one of them. Yeah, it's kind of what I was saying. It's like, you got all these games that FromSoft has made. They went from cult following to essentially mainstream. I would argue that Soulsborne has gone, like, Bloodborne I think was probably the biggest leap for them because of just how quality Bloodborne itself was. And now that they are able to branch out a bit more with like Elden Ring and now with Night Rain that they're making. I don't know if they're supposed to be able to jump up that. I feel like I'm supposed to like go down there first. Let's go. We love platforming shortcuts like that. Elden Ring was absolutely, they're like, okay, we're not just a niche thing anymore. We are essentially mainstream. I feel like a lot more people knew about Dark Souls than people actually played it. I was a mushroom. I was a mushroom. A mushroom that spits wind. The DLC looked amazing and the boss designs were great, but the insane difficulty of it drove you insane. Felt way harder than the base game. It definitely did. Well, Zelda's dead. we're going to get past this obstacle. There's apparently a wind puzzle here, but why would I do that? When I could... Well, if I did that right... No? There we go. It was way harder, but that part of that is also because they did that whole, let's revamp it. Rude. Stop it. There you go, you've served your purpose. Yeah, because they had to refactor in like a whole brand new leveling system. Yeah, the difficulty had to be harder. Let's see if you... This is why not taking damage from falls is a game breaker. Oh, you can shoot on an angle? Actually can't even hurt the Lizalfos. I did it, but at what cost? We should play them all for the first time again. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the biggest disappointment, is that, like, there's no, like, oh, well, let's... You just can't experience it for the first time a second time. Oh, come on. Really? Nope, I had it. There we go. Except Dark Souls 2, you can't put yourself through that again. Dark Souls 2 was such a, like, an almost good game. It had a decent amount of, like, good concepts, but ultimately it had enough missteps that it just tainted the entire process of playing the game. And it's a shame because it's really not awful. But there's enough bad with it. That it's just not... It's just been tainted. Friends will be the biggest hate of the game. I've got a friend who's like that too. Like I said, it's got enough in it that's good that, like, if Dark Souls 2 got fully remastered, I don't mean like how they like said, oh, it's you know, it's the Demon Souls remaster. but it didn't remaster enough of it. But if they remade Dark Souls 2, but it played like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, or Elden Ring, I'm not saying it needs like all the mechanics. You know, you don't need a horse in Dark Souls 2. You don't need a dedicated jump button. There's enough that they could do, though, to just improve the entire process and make it a lot more fun. Because, I mean, okay, some of the bosses did kind of suck. Covetous, not the Covetous, Gluttonous Demon? I forget. Whichever one is just kind of like the big... Not the frog with the, like, face and the arms inside of it. The Demon of Song. The Demon of Song was a pretty good design. I think they were Covetous Demon. The ones that are kind of like Jabba the Hutt tadpoles. I'm enjoying the game so far. It's a good enough experience without it being, like, unfortunately, like a very good one. Like, I feel like I'd be having more fun playing another Zelda game, but this is still fun enough. Ooh, okay, that decreases that. That's good. I mean, eventually I'd like to play through all the Dark Souls on stream. I've already got Elden Ring, I've got Bloodborne. I guess I might as well keep going backwards and do Dark Souls 3 next. I mean, you know, when I get around to it. I'm not saying that that'll be the next stream. They tore a lot of Tears of the Kingdom features. This is the sort of game that you can't really compare to Tears of the Kingdom, though. You really can't even compare it to most Zelda games. It's almost an entirely different genre. It just happens to share the same setting. I mean, honestly, I felt like I was having more fun with Tears of the Kingdom. Again, not that this game is bad, not that I'm not enjoying myself. But this could have been a better experience. How exactly could this have been a better experience? Honestly, I'm not sure. It's just kind of a weak game. No, don't do it. Don't jump in the lava. Being able to heal anytime made it easy till the end. Placing a bed anytime you want. Yeah, beds... I made the joke before that this is Legend of Bed, Echoes of Snoring. Not the game is boring, necessarily, but, like, just that it's, like... The bed makes such a huge difference. The other major complaint that I do have with this game is that the frame rate is weirdly inconsistent, and I am just not here for it. Oh, well, rip Zelda. It was good to explain things that others did not explain. Haven't really gotten much in terms of explanation so far. I know that Link is running around in the rifts to try and fix things. I know that Ganon that we've seen is just like this. It's just a rift copy, and that we need to find the. We need to find the. Basically, the real Ganon, who is probably going to hijack whatever the mysterious cloud thing is that found it. And that. It also. Who's this rock fella? Who is this rock fella? Tweelus. I'm guessing it's a smaller form of Stone Talus. Okay, well this is important, I can tell that much. Gorons and their rock roasts. I don't entirely know how to feel about the fact that Zelda's sort of communing with the goddesses. Then again, it actually does make sense. I was gonna say that I didn't know how to feel about Zelda communing with the goddesses directly in this game, but at the same time, maybe it actually does make sense, because she is supposed, you know, she takes the... They literally call her priestess in this game. So, maybe it does make sense. Yes, I have beat Tears of the Kingdom. Which is another Zelda game that I do have some complaints about. Less than this game, but ultimately, this kind of feels like two not so good Zeldas kind of back to back. I hope that they like really cook for the next game.
Hi.
Can't let you do that. It's just too dangerous. You have to keep out. Is Hylia specifically the goddess of time? We're done with the rifts. I agree. Because I thought that Hylia was the goddess of light. You know, Skyward Sword and all that. Like, Hylia is the entire reason why Zelda has all the powers that she does. Oh, well, rip. Ow. Like, I'm aware of, like, I'm good on lore from, like, Skyward Sword. Like, so Tears of the Kingdom lore, I'm a little iffy about. There's enough that I'm not a fan of that it's just like, we can do without.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
This is real bad.
Hi.
I played Tears of the Kingdom on stream, so... And plus, it's been out for... It'll be out for a year as of this year. No, it's been out for... Did it come out this past summer or the summer before that? Hold on. I'm blanking real hard. When did Tears of the Kingdom come out? 2023. Okay. So that game's been out for a year and a half. I don't think you're ruining anything from that. So Hylia gave Zelda the light ability. We know that from Skyward Sword. Time thing. Here's the thing. Zelda never really had much time control. That went through the Ocarina of Time, which since Link could use it too, and it would do the same thing, that power was in the Ocarina, not in Zelda. Sort of the same with the Time Stone, but that I'm so meh about the whole Secret Stone deal.
Huh? Ah.
Alright, Darston is Goron Chief, fell into a rift. Let me guess, there's an imposter running around.
Ooh.
Alright, at least these guys seem to have a brain, unlike the Deku Scrubs.
Oh.
And I've explained this before, but I will say it again. Nintendo, whoever made the design choice, fumbled the ending so hard. Because, like, if they, like, if Zelda came back, but in, like, with some draconic traits and, like, amnesia, and you had to, it was up to Link to sort of put things back together. Perfect sequel hook for a third game. To, like, let's go explore another land, because, hey, you can't have the Little Princess of the Kingdom, first of all, kind of look monstrous, and second of all, be trying to lead things when things are this terrible and she doesn't remember a thing. It's cause for a lot of concern. So they already knew that Zelda was missing, so Zelda just stays missing for a little bit longer. And meanwhile, you know, the other races, you know, the Gorons, the Gerudo, like, they're all kind of like, okay, we've improved things, we've got sages now, we can just kind of put our heads together and we can run things in our own areas and make sure that Hyrule doesn't get completely screwed over. And if anything does get screwed over, then Link will find his way back, no matter what anyway. So then, a new map, in which Link now has to explore around to find... and hit the jump button, thank you, game. Either with Zelda or leaving Zelda at some sort of, like, temple deal to, so that she can regain her memories. Has there been an Amnesiac Zelda? Like, I know that Link's memories got all screwy from the Resurrection Shrine, but I don't remember anyone where, like, Zelda was just like, wait, I'm Zelda? Like, Wind Waker doesn't count, because that... she had no way of knowing that she... Tetra had no way of knowing that she was of royal blood until after the old king was just like, hey, by the way, you're a princess because because I'm your ancestor from literally thousands of years ago. Sage of Time, Chase of the Kingdom, has no known elemental crest associated with her. In Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time introduces 7 sages, which includes their leader, Princess Zelda herself. Right, Zelda was the sage. No, Zelda was the Sage of Time, wasn't she? Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right, because Rauru, the dude who's also an owl, Rauru, he was the Sage of Light. So Zelda wasn't the Sage of Light, but she had light powers. Those derived from Hylia. Where exactly her time... I guess her time power comes from being the Sage of Time? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, right, I didn't actually climb into the base. I guess what I wonder is, like, where exactly did the time powers come into play if it wasn't from... Oh my god, so many of these. Do I actually have to bomb all of these? I don't like that, so I'm going to send my own Moldor map for this thing. You worms are useless! Okay, you're less useless now, but that was still pretty useless of you. Anyway. So I think this is part of... Oh no, this is the last one. Okay. Like I said, I'm still not... I don't know. The whole, like, oh yeah, you're... It's... I guess I just want to know exactly where the time powers came from, because... What was her name? It was like Sophia or something? Or Zofia with a Z? I don't remember what her name was. Supposedly Zelda's ancestor. Which, again, big plot hole. There was no mention ever of that... Or Sonia. It was Sonia. There's no mention ever that Sonia and Rauru had any heirs. So they might have founded Hyrule, but... their bloodline looked like it kind of ended. Like I said, I feel like there's missteps that were taken in Tears of the Kingdom, both gameplay-wise and lore-wise. But what are you gonna do? Games are already out. There's a rift. Why to check it out? You did? Gorons that are just outwardly friendly. Normally the Gorons are just like, yeah, we have our own problems, so look, we respect you have your problems, we have to fix our thing. Please don't interfere. But what is it with all the Gorons, like, Goron leaders that have anxiety recently? Mostly Yunobo, who is useless, and this guy. Like, why do the Gorons have anxiety? I get confused, especially the Skyward Sword at the start of the timeline. Exactly, so it's like... Yeah, what happened? The Elder Gold or Elder Gold and Silver? At least they maintained the Dar part of the Goron chief thing. Incorrect, that was debunked. 2050 is the day he expires, so he's got 25 more years. The day's right, but the year's wrong. It misinformed you. Have you not seen Fi anymore? I kind of got a theory on that, and it's that Fi is that, like, because you seal Demise in the Master Sword, Fi is also still, like Fi had to use a lot of, essentially, what we consider a processing power, I suppose, to ensure that Demise stays as locked as possible, only for it to clearly have not worked with, you know, Ganondorf and all the reincarnations that happened. But maybe there's, like, still a tiny chunk of Demise in there that Fi is just like, okay, yeah, if I make sure that this doesn't get out, Demise can never regain full power, and Link won't have, you know, we won't be this catastrophically close to, well, catastrophe. Granted, Fi does sort of make herself known in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with the sword glowing and making a little bit of the, like, tinkly Fi appears noise that happen all the time with Skyward Sword. Just again, 100% was Demise, and Ganondorf just looked just like him. I agree, that was probably the closest that I know they said that they tried to make Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom their own separate timelines, but you'd almost think that like that and like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would have been like just after Skyward Sword. Something happened to the Rito that made them like get wiped out or something. Like there's theories that you can make for why everything is exactly as it is. That could lead from one thing to the other. Nuggets of Wisdom 32. Don't stop when it's go time. I've seen another Zelda that was hard like Dark Souls, but where Demise comes back for like a final showdown. I would prefer if they do make a more difficult Zelda that's more Souls-esque. I would actually prefer Demise to be like the secret boss as opposed to the final boss. Let it be a new villain. Because honestly, Zelda goes really hard with the side villains. Like, Majora's Mask, amazing villain. Despite the fact that it was a very hands-off villain, and it's like you're sort of cleaning up after it ran amok in order to stop the ultimate rank. You're like, it's still like there's still enough about it that's just like, okay, I kind of want to know more. What is this mask? Where did it come from? Why is it evil? Why is it this evil? Vati. Honestly, a pretty well fleshed out villain who gets no spotlight anymore. And it's a shame because, like, Vati is sort of the anti-Link. He's a mage who doesn't really... Vati is sort of like the opposite of Link and Zelda. Because he's a mage, but he's also very proactive and goes out and does like his own things. And he's very combative, whereas Zelda usually either has something happen to her or she doesn't get to do anything, even though she also is a mage. While Link has to use like magic artifacts as opposed to having his own innate magic. This Ganondorf coming back but never Demise and all the... Well, that's the thing, Ganondorf is Demise. It's just Demise with a coat of paint and not really knowing that he's Demise. That's what I think that Fi is holding back in the Master Sword. The memories of Demise. Like, Ganondorf like gets enough of like, okay, I know that I am like cursed. I know I have this like awesome dark powers. I don't know what I can really do with it though, so I guess I gotta figure that out. Feels like something's missing, but I don't know what. That Triforce thing is cool. I'm gonna take that. Something tells you that I should take that. I'm going for it. And then he goes for it. Half the time he gets it. And then he gets his ass kicked. It's on your slate there. It's the Goron Chief's 56 Nuggets of Wisdom. 56 mottos his father left him. Your father? 56 mottos. I see. So that's my idea, that, like, I can't manifest because Fi is too busy making sure that Demise's memories and stuff can't get to the reincarnations. It's possible that maybe there was a slight slip, and that's why Calamity Ganon happened in Breath of the Wild. Hard to say. But, yeah, it would also explain why Fi is just not around. Hope Seasons comes back in this for the Switch for a remake. I don't know. I'm kind of over the, like, smooth plastic diorama look. It was neat for Link's Awakening. It would still be good for the Seasons and Ages remakes, the Oracles. Mari, Burrow, got it. Alright, we're going to the quarry. We're gonna head for the quarry first. Let's see Midna come back somehow. I don't see how Midna can come back without it being like an entire focus on the Twilight again. Like, that would they would need to be a focal point for Minna to come back. I can't see her coming back as a side character at all. I'm not saying that as a hater, at all. Minna's great. However, I fail to see how she can come back and have it be a meaningful return unless it has some sort of importance to it. Somewhere Link Wolf, that was very weird. It was the gimmick. Where did they get monster guts? Not surprised. Alright, egg and butter. In other words, he's just making cold scrambled eggs. Ew. Cold scrambled eggs. Ugh. Now a cold scrambled egg with salt. But without any butter in it, so it's probably sticks to the pan entirely. Now, egg with a rock in it, because that makes sense. They asked me to come up with a baseline to the next Zelda game. What would the intro be to carry the story? Oof, that's a good question. Well, I, for one, am very on board with, like, an idea of, hey, let's bring Body back. Like, human Body. Which, yes, I know, he wasn't actually human. He was a Minish who, like, took on a humanoid form because he got entranced by the darkness in the human's hearts or something silly like that. But you get my point. So, I would... Yeah, I don't know, though. That is a hard one that I've not really considered much of. If I could just start a new Zelda game, what would I do? Baseline for new Zelda game. See, if they didn't already go the route of somebody tried to hijack Ganon with Link Between Worlds, then I would totally have it that Body's return, he's trying to seek essentially almost a rehash of Minish Cap. Actually, that would be an idea. A Final Fantasy VII remake-esque remake of Minish Cap. I gotta go fight Lizalfos or something. Like, let it kind of start out similar to Minish Cap. And then just kind of bait and switch, have it do something else. Ganon's in there. Ganon's gonna hijack it, oh no. Oh, but then what happens? Ganon doesn't hijack it. Body, like, unhijacks it. Or something. Granted, it's more than just, you know, the plot hook of it, but still. Not necessarily getting one up on Ganon, but, like... Just to give another villain a chance to have more of a limelight, they'll include Ganon. Because I still say that, like, Vaati's exclusion from Hyrule Warriors was so not great. Like, I mean, come on. He's called the Wind Sorcerer. We like never see him use wind sorcery. So that could have been his entire gimmick. Just, oh, I'll just use wind to do my attacks. Send tornadoes out. It'll be great. They just don't do it. I believe you've captured the Huey Quaddle. I have. He's got a spear now. That's his echo form. He just has a spear. Vaati back in human form to start. This is the start of his time where we would bring him back and then give them every Minish Cap. Vaati's the sort that, like. So everything that we've seen with Four Sword is that he's just been slowly going insane from what we've seen of it, because, like, in Four Swords Adventures, he has, like, no personality, and then in regular Four Swords, he's just has completely forgotten his I would say that regular Four Swords came first, where, like, he forgot why Zelda was important, and so he's just like, I don't know, you're my bride now? Yeah, let's go with that. And then he just ran with it, and then that whole adventure happens. I don't know exactly what happens in Four Sword, to be honest. And in Four Swords Adventures, he's gotten so completely just, like, the isolation of being trapped in the Four Sword just made him go just... And thus, he lost it. So maybe he's trying to, like... Could be a case of, like, he doesn't know who he is. Could be a case... I hate to, like, keep doing the amnesia thing. Boulder's ready to fall. Well, I got two of them. I mean, it could still happen in the Wind Waker timeline. It could be like a weird in-between. I don't know. Put that in between Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Maybe Vaati's just, like, trying to find his own new identity, but, like, partway through, he sort of rediscovers, like, oh, wait a minute, hold on, I remember now, I am Wind Sorcerer Vaati. I was trying to find the Light Force so that I could become super evil or something, I don't know. Those, the King of Pirates come back in different forms. Old Man and Boat most prominent. It's true. So Darson's entire thing is that he just doesn't know what to do, and he just keeps... like, he's just anxious. He's an anxious new leader who is the smart guy leading the tough guys. That's his entire gimmick. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, like, I hate to call him a two-dimensional character, but, like, so many characters in this particular game are just two-dimensional, and Eh. Well, you figure, assuming that, like, the name of Zelda and the power of Hylia is confirmed to only be passed down through the women of the Hyrule's royal bloodline. But that doesn't mean that the men of the bloodline can't also have any sort of magic to them. So he doesn't necessarily need to be a sage, but also depends on whether the bloodline is specifically carried down through the women of Hyrule, or if it is... if the magic still goes through the bloodline, but the men of the bloodline can't really harness it, while only the women can, and those who harness it best are given the name Zelda, or the name Zelda just keeps getting passed through. Also, I don't know exactly what happened to Lisbon, why we've seen nothing about them. Well, bring up Minish Cap. The blacksmith, who I think his name actually is just Smith, he's Link's grandfather. So we have seen some of his family. We've never seen, like, direct family, and he never has had, like, brothers and sisters. But still. Arson, I can save you the trouble. I already copied the rock roast. I've already been here. I am 3 steps ahead of you. You know, when we the end of a timeline and the start of a new timeline, Hyrule underwater, and thus the discovery of new Hyrule for Spirit Tracks. Okay, so they did that on purpose so that you can't. Can't just do that. I understand.
Yeah. Ooh. Ah.
I've tested 7 stages. How many stages have we seen so far? Well, let's see. So, Ocarina has... So, Ocarina has 7 stages. Forest, so nature, fire, water, which also includes ice. Shadow, spirit, and light. And time. These same 7 sages carry on in Tears of the Kingdom, but there's... But Spirit is... No, Spirit's still there. Shadow... No, Shadow's still there because Ganondorf becomes the Sage of Shadow, technically. Or you have Sage of Darkness, if you really want to call it that. Then the other one is the Sage of Thunder, which is the new one. Or Sage of Electricity, Sage of Lightning. Then there's the Sage of Earth and the Sage of Wind in Wind Waker. So add the 7 sages in Ocarina. Add the Sage of Thunder. I know it's not thunder, it's electricity or lightning. Whatever, I'm gonna keep calling it thunder. No, Sage of Lightning. Sage of Spirit is still there because that's what's her name. I'm just going by types of sages, not necessarily individual sages. If there's like Darunia being the Sage of Fire, and also the other one being the Sage of Fire. There's the sages in the paintings in Link Between Worlds. There's the maidens who are the, I guess, the daughters of sages, who would be the new sages in Link to the Past. There's a lot of sages in Zelda. A lot of mystical people. I don't count the oracles because it's kind of up in the air if they're physical incarnations of Din, Nehru, and Faror, like Zelda is the incarnation of Hylia. Because they could be, but it's never specified. Where am I going? Back to Goron City. Okay. Time goes skyward than Ocarina, but if that's true, then there's time missing between them because we would need to know how Link goes from the sky to being a kid on Earth, aka Hyrule. Well, you figure the ending of Skyward Sword is Link and Zelda starting the kingdom on the ground bound, like in the lower area. On, you know, on the face of the planet. They're not at the Sky Island anymore. They have decided to live on the ground now that Demise has been crushed by a giant statue and sealed in the Master Sword. Hopefully forever, but we know better. These are Goron Chiefs. They find themselves in the crater, take on the Chiefs. The shortcuts related to Chiefs, but that's me now. If I'm not mistaken, I think Minish Cap is actually second in the timeline. I'd have to find it. I have the Hyrule Historia. I think it's on my shelf. Yeah, there it is. I don't feel like getting it, though. But I know that I've seen it, and I'm pretty sure... Either get older as the games come out, the timeline is to continue. It's going to teenager. Some say adult. That goes by, like, cultural definition. Because you're never given Link's exact age, although I think that it's implied or mentioned somewhere that Link goes from age 10 to age 17. Which in America, you know, it's... You're legally an adult at age 18, even though there's a lot that you can't do until 21. But Link is clearly not a 14-year-old in Ocarina. But I digress. Easiest puzzle in the entire game. Oops. A breakdown can lead to a breakthrough. In more ways than one, I suppose. Hey, it's going pretty good. I mean, you figure that in each of these games, it's not the same Link and Zelda. The only times where it's direct sequels are Ocarina of Majora and Wind Waker and a Phantom Hourglass. I think that's it. Well, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, obviously. There are some wings, but I do that when I have a tile.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Yep.
Yeah, I can make that jump. Ooh, I don't know if I can make this jump. Ah, I don't need to make that jump. By that I mean I made the jump. It's best link between worlds and sequels. Vaguely, but yes. Are they actually sequels? They're very similar, I know that. I don't know if I would even, like, refer to them as a sequel, to be honest. Like, it's more like a weird remake that they just made. Oh, Zelda's dead. Nope, not again. Oh, come on. The parallel universes. Sort of? Aha. Treasure. $50. Well, they're not so much. I don't know. Link Between Worlds is strange. I don't know. It's weirdly a sequel to Link to the Past. Like, it's obviously like the exact same world. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. A little chilly where I'm at, but luckily it's not that cold in here today. That's nice. Big Great Chief staring at his slate. Huh. Wonder if that's supposed to be like a, you know, a pointed thing. Use the slate as a wedge. Get creative with what you've got. It's a weird, like, character development, but also, like, it's so, like, I hate to say it, but it's just so hard to care. Like, Yunobo was like, okay, it's comedy to be like, oh, Yunobo, he's just useless. But this guy, this Darkson guy, is just like, I don't know who he is. Like, he's Goron nerd. In northern New York bordering Canada, it's been freezing. Whew. And the villain Yuga. Yeah, Yuga was also not... Yuga was like, had potential to be a compelling villain, but then just got turned into Ganon after the third dungeon. It was just like, okay, well, I guess that's it for Yuga. Like, good on them for, like, subverting the hijacked by Ganon trope. Yep. Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't get up there? Never played much Zelda, but this game looks awesome. It's pretty good. It's a long-time Zelda fan myself. Well, I'm not doing a very good showcase of it because I'm ignoring the enemies and taking very careless damage. Wait, can I just, like, drop smaller rocks? I can. Oh, but they break after a bit. Sometimes I don't want to summon something to fight for me. Sometimes I want to do the fighting myself. Now I'll take a nap. Like, I wouldn't call this, like, the epitome of Zelda. But it's not bad. Like, I'm glad that this is, like, a game with Zelda as the focus, and this isn't Link doing this. So this is just more standard Zelda formula, then this game would probably wind up losing points for me. But as it stands, it's not bad. Okay, can I get up using my shrub method? I can. These next 3 weeks, hurry up. This is the Super Princess Peach of the Zelda series. In a way, I can't necessarily disagree. The game was actually The Legend of Zelda. Yeah. The whole "what if Zelda was a girl" meme and all that. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Touch the lava and explode. That's what. Okay, that does nothing to help me. Ah, so it's like that, is it? Alright, that wasn't that bad. Go to Atlanta. Go to Atlanta to work with the sea lions in 3 weeks. Ooh, nice. Sea lions are neat. I haven't done gaming in the lounge and probably be right back. We've been doing Mario Party on Lounge TV. We've done some other games over time, but lately it's just been a lot of Mario Party. So we have been doing some video games. Obviously, you don't watch Lounge TV. So you should check that out. In fact, the new Mario Party is going to be going up tomorrow. Happy Friday indeed. Yeah, chronologically, Ocarina is, or bleh, chronologically, Skyward Sword is the first, but how did I not think of doing that before with these guys? Get extinguished. Oh, this is gonna be cruel. Oh, it didn't work. It's supposed to crush it. What's the point? Oh, did you, I didn't even notice you asked that. My bad. You play Zelda, try to make it hardest again. This is the hardest spot to carry the story. I get that. I definitely enjoyed a little bit of hero mode. This game actually does punish you with a lot of damage if you're too careless. But if you're already getting a Zelda, a recommendation that I might give for how to start it probably would wind up being... Well, Skyward Sword is the first chronologically. Ocarina is like... Ocarina is like the big one. Ooh, I actually... Wait, hold on, what am I doing? I don't need to do this puzzle. I can just stack beds. Just the legend of bed. I mean, Lounge TV is newer, but we've been doing it for a few years now. It's, you know, we've put a link to it in the description. A little card shows up near the end of the videos that takes you to it. We've mentioned it before, I believe. So, check it out if you haven't. And it sounds like you haven't. Hey, Ocarina. Why do puzzle when stacked bed do trick? Why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food without hot eat the food? Wow, that has a lot of knockback, and I didn't realize it was going to spawn right there. Undo it! Fight! Do I have anything better to fight air enemies? Big Lizalfos. Big Lizalfos is so much better. And he does more damage. Well, almost every day uploads. Guys always make a day with the comedy, especially with the commentation. Swing and a miss during golf. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're kind of at the time of year where it's like, we can't really do much because of how cold it is outside. Ah, this room's got lava tides. So I actually have yet to play Zelda 2. I haven't played the original NES or Zelda 2 yet. I want to, and I'm going to be doing them on stream eventually. I don't know exactly when I'll get around to it, but I definitely want to play them. I don't know if I want to get Zelda 2 with some quality of life, or if I just want to get... Or if I just want to get Zelda 2, not necessarily with the quality of life, but so that it doesn't have the horrendous flashing. I don't know if any of my viewers happen to have epilepsy. I don't want to find out either. There we go. Granted, I have seen Zelda 2. I don't remember, like, anything about it, so it's not like I have any of it memorized. I have a rough idea of what to do for some things, but there's enough of it that I just have no idea that I'm honestly, in a way, looking forward to right. When in doubt, bed. I know how hard the game's supposed to be, and I know that I will eventually figure it out. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Someday. I bet that I can push a rock and block the evil wind. Oh, imagine that. The Final Fantasy overworld RPG filled with action, hence action RPG. Yes. Flying tile. Oops. Nice, it's a speedrun trick. You take the lava damage, and then you just go. Ow. What do we make for dinner tonight? We had a meal that my dad used to really like when he was younger. It's called, I think that we did Chill and Grill on it. It's called Seashells. It's pretty good. It's very easy. It's literally just tuna, like canned tuna, pasta, and creamy mushroom soup. There's definitely more that can be done to, like, doctor it, but but it's good enough for what it's worth. Fairly cheap meal too, so nothing wrong with that. But tomorrow we are going to be having a creamy chicken gnocchi soup, something we've had before, and it's very, very good. I'm looking forward to it. I just picked up most of the stuff for it today when I went shopping. Alright, I may be burning a little bit, but that's... But so too burns my spirit or something. I believe we did film that particular suit. English is hard these days. Only sometimes. Also, did I miss a path? I feel like I missed something. So there was that staircase, went up to there. Nope, I guess I got everything. Duel. I love that you can just jump into vases like this. So silly. Anyway, nap time. Not a fan of the one-button push-style games. Click attack, then click magic. You mean like the like standard JRPGs types? I can understand that. It's it's all right. There's a reason why Pokemon's so popular. Gives the Goomba boot feel. Yes, exactly. You understand it. So glad that you understand it, because that is like exactly what I had thought. Oh boy, what is this room? We had to do with a big hammer? Nope, it's just Link again. But Link can use bombs. Alright, well that's fine. Lizard, fight! Oh no, it's evil Link. He's got a bomb shoe. He blew himself up. What an idiot. Stupid. Okay, so finally, most of the way through the game, I get a bomb that's not a fish. And even then, I can only use it when I'm in Super Link mode. Bombs of Might. So now I can just do that. Alright, I mean, it's easier and I don't have to click all the way over to the... I did it. You have to... Okay, I could have pressed B to place it. Got it. Yeah. Luckily, you can't hurt yourself with your own bombs. I very much enjoy that. It's just a whole lot of change form, draw a bomb, place bomb, change form, over and over and over again. Excuse me. I know what I have to do. There we go. Am I missing anything still? No, this is the way I have to go. Okay, so do it right. I never... Hold on, I never finished answering the question. Any Zelda game to start out... Of course, the big rock thing wouldn't worry about water. Just walk through it. I would honestly say start with either Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time. Considering both of them are pretty much considered quintessential Zeldas, if you want something a bit more quote-unquote modern without it being like actually modern, I would say Twilight Princess. Wind Waker is also good, but Wind Waker might not be good as like the first Zelda you play. Aha, there was a treasure chest. $100. So we're doing some research on this. If you do Ocarina, I might suggest doing Wind Waker, not Wind Waker, Majora's Mask right afterwards, because it's essentially more of the same. But Majora's Mask is a very good direct sequel. It is definitely like top 3 of my Zeldas. Destiny 2 playthrough. There's no such thing as a playthrough of Destiny 2. Nah, having done the campaign of that solo after it went the whole like, hey, let's just do everything, and is the old campaign even available anymore? I don't even know. I did my time in Destiny 2. Maybe I'll do the Germa meme of, oh yeah, I'll do Destiny 2 PvP someday. That's what I meant to do. Huh, that went better than expected. Did I ever put that? I guess I did. Alright, Moldorm time. Not sure if they just dropped a new storyline. I hear you. I believe you. It's also Destiny 2. Ah, yes. Classic Zelda experience of, oh, you just did a thing? Well, the lava's rising. Guess you better hurry up and get out. There's no indication of this... of any of this happening. this game with a game that has like true storyline, like Red Dead and stuff, instead of a story and puzzle like actual story game. Yeah, it didn't really have a whole lot of like. How am I supposed to get that one? Wait, why am I trying to get that one? I have a brain. I can do a better thing. It's spider. I can use spider. And there, and now I don't need to blow that up at all. Oh. This would appear to be an area in which I am completely unable to actually use the thing that I would want to use. Alright, fine, game. I will play the game exactly as you want prescribed this once. And only once. Alright, bed stack. I can probably just drop a boulder here. Yep, okay. But now I do need to fly again, so... There you are. I mean, maybe I'll do, like I said, maybe I'll do the German meme and do a Destiny 2 playthrough eventually. But I have no... no real desire to step into that at the moment. There's other games I want to do. I mainly want to go back and do a lot of, like, older games. I think that, like, this year is going to wind up being a lot of me doing older games. Well, let me guess, considering I just got the ability to throw bombs, is the boss gonna be King Dodongo? No. It's Volvagia. Ah. Alright. I was not expecting Volvagia, but... Alright. I'll fight this Lindworm again. Just kidding, I'm gonna fall in the lava and die. Oh, come on, that's so, like... Oh, yeah, let me just, Okay, there must be, like, something you're supposed to do there, but I don't know what, and I have, like, no energy to do differently. Oops. It's... Why it spawned me directly on the edge? There's something with that. What's the gimmick? Way over there? What is the gimmick? It's not shoot the necklace with an arrow. which one do you appear now? Down here. Of course, by the, like, hot ground. No! Just by getting summoned the sun. Lava's Alphos. There you go. Monster Hunter World. Nah, if this had been Monster Hunter, this thing wouldn't even be an issue. Okay, the necklace is broken. Come on, appear somewhere where I can actually, like, transform stab you. I can't... Oh, the necklace is back! What's the point? There's no point in going after the necklace. Oh my god, the Alphos just stab in the midair. Like that, there you go. Let's help us, please. This whole folks just... No! You're such a moron! Okay, Ball and Chain Trooper, do something. There we go, that's a good hit. But it's also just barely still too far away. Okay, that hits like several times. That's good. See, you break the necklace, and then Valvagi just immediately just starts flying. Oh wait, I have Wizards to use magic. Why am I not using them? There we go. Alright, so I didn't get a chance to actually fight this thing at all, which is unfortunate. He kept going to places where I couldn't fight him as sword mode. Monster Hunter World's a good game. I can't wait for... Wow, not Wilds. I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds to come out. I almost called it Rise, but Rise of the already came out. I was like, no, that's not right. What is the new one? What is the new one? How can I be this hype about it and not know what the new one's called? Wilds. Valvagia and the boss from... what was it? I kind of like the Anomalocaris boss from the water dungeon, but the boss before that, the like Mole Griffin, that one I think was the most creative boss in this entire game so far. Oh, 6 triangles. That's a multiple of 3. I should be able to use Might Crystals to empower something. Priestess, your powers freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess Din, one of the three who created your world. You have demonstrated true power, thus I grant my sanction unto you. My thoughts on the supposed Switch 2 console leaks. Physical design they were showing also looked very interesting. Nintendo's definitely the sort to just sort of make the Switch 2 look like the Switch 2, just like a bigger and different Switch. I kind of enjoy the magnetic grips being able to separate like that, but it makes me a little bit worried that eventually, like, for some reason the magnets might, like, wear off or, like, get slightly displaced and it not, like, clip on properly. I'm a little worried about that, but I'm not terribly worried about it. If what they're saying about the specs is correct and it runs at the power of the PS4, great. Legit, like, graphics have reached a point where Nintendo doesn't really need to worry about it, but they really do need to focus on making sure that their games have a stable frame rate. Like I keep saying about this particular game, one of my top complaints about it is that it suffers from frame stuttering. A diorama, like, plastic-looking, like, it's very stylized. That's not a problem. But a game like this should not have stuttering frames. In the year 2025 now. It came out in 24. Oh, we're getting lore? For the creation of the skies and the lands, there was a void of vast nothingness. Okay. In the void, some things would begin taking form, only to be devoured by the one who dwelt there. The name of this one is Null. Wow, big surprise. Null desired the world in its entirety and consumed all life indiscriminately. Your goddesses cannot abide this and created the skies and the lands to contain Null. All the while, Null continued creating rifts, working ceaselessly to return the world to a void. Yeah, this can stay like an offshoot dimension and not have much to do. And so he brought forth the Trice to dissipate the rifts, thus keeping the balance. Yeah, this can stay, honestly, as, like, a side universe that doesn't actually have anything to do with the main lore. I'm not gonna lie, because this is basically like, hey, you know how Demise is like, you know, the Demon King and threatens to kind of kill everything and destroy everything? Yeah, there's actually, like, literally the physical embodiment of entropy that we contained in the planet itself. I was like, oh, okay. We didn't need to do this, but okay. Also, using an NVIDIA GPU, they can definitely use DLSS to help with frames as technology was meant to, or APU, I guess, since it's a processor and a GPU in one. DLSS is such a crutch. It really is. We don't need more DLSS. We need actual optimization of games again. I don't care if they make the pixels on a texture of dirt look like a micrometer larger. Optimize games, please. We don't need DLSS. We really don't. It can be nice if you've got like games should shoot for a stable 60 at max settings on like a decent GPU. And if you have a stronger one, push it for more frames. But DLSS should not be used as much of a crutch as it is and it's going to be. Ugh. The art of optimization is going to be lost. And it's such a shame. Alright, Heart Container, hooray. Doesn't think it's the strongest Lord Zelda could make up. It really isn't. I know that Zelda's not, like, The Legend of Zelda isn't, like, the deepest lore franchise ever. It doesn't necessarily need to be either. They could stand to do a little bit more with it, but I feel like that it would be better served to work with what they've got as opposed to try to make new stuff like, hey, the goddess has sealed the embodiment of entropy inside of the planet. That's not fun. And it's just been making these rifts the whole time. It's like, okay, well, obviously this hasn't been the thing forever, because otherwise this would have come up time after time after time in other games. And I guess maybe it's the explanation for how certain things can exist in a place that looks far larger or far smaller than it's supposed to be. Just say, oh, dimensional rifts. Eh. Level of crunch we have nowadays is inevitable. Then turn down the crunch! We don't need yearly releases. The yearly release model has been what's pushing this sort of thing. We don't need yearly releases. Stop it. Let devs have an extra year to optimize and make a better game, instead of pushing out something with no innovation, no story boosting, like nothing good extra added to it. It's just more of the exact same thing. Like, look at this game. Sure, we just had a game 2 years ago. This game has probably been in the making since probably like COVID time, like 2022-ish. That's only 3 years ago. You get my point. Tears of the Kingdom came out 2 years ago. I would have been fine with Breath of the Wild taking an extra year and incorporating everything in Tears of the Kingdom in that to make one longer and more complete and concise game, as opposed to separating it into two. And really, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom feel like, almost like, they feel like Oracle of Seasons and Ages, where they're tied, they're technically a sequel, but they're too similar. They did that. AAA companies won't do that because people keep buying what they put out. I know, and it's aggravating. Like, good lore. Here's an instance of good lore right now. The chieftains in Goron tribes, their names always begin with D-A-R. Dar. This first started with Darunia in Ocarina of Time. Then we had Darmani, who was the chief of the Gorons in Majora's Mask. Then we had Darbus, Twilight Princess. There was no chieftain in Wind Waker. The precedent wasn't really set in any game before that anyway. Gorons, I believe, were completely new in Ocarina, so... Now this one, Darstan. Then they had Daruk in Breath of the Wild. Now, okay, they didn't put in a new Dar name, but that's also presumably because Daruk got murked by Calamity Ganon. He wasn't really able to, have an heir. Maybe. I don't know. No. Yonobo is Daruk's ancestor. So why isn't his name like Dorobo or something? Like, why? I don't know. Still.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, let's go into Goron City and... yeah, trouble deciding things. Now he's confident, friends are smiling. Yeah, it's amazing what, like... literally doing everything he could do, but better and smarter. And, watching him give himself a pep talk because of the one thing that I couldn't do, which I could probably have eventually done. Just made him all of a sudden magically confident. Alright, lastly is Holy Bountiful Neighbor. But first we're just gonna see, because there's bound to be a shop in here somewhere. Ah, I guess this is the shop. Although they don't sell anything really new here. Interesting. Ugh. Maybe one of these, maybe like this store goes to accessories. Nope, it's just a dude. Kind of surprised. Oh, he's got a quest. Hold on, we gotta talk to this guy. He's got a quest. Light him up. Fireworks. They're versatile with color, spirit, and craftsmanship. Bassa. Boom, bassa, boom. The local fireworks artist. Humongous fireworks displays with life's work, showing off next creation and celebration of Chief. And when I had a blast code, latest design. Think of well now, not sure to help feel fresh. You need blast powder soil to make fireworks. These are all of his experimenting. Get more. Fire on the mountain. Golden flowers. Alright. Some Silver Plate said the AAA industry has all this crunch when Sony and Microsoft have brought studio after studio after studio. Well, that's like the thing of it. They keep buying more studios, and then they keep applying the crunch to it. It's only a matter of time before they're just going to start making games that flop and do terrible. Look at Concord. Except you can't because Concord was deleted. But you get my point. The Lizalfos Burrow is... Ah. I didn't solve the Lizalfos Burrow rift. Should have more than enough manpower to evenly distribute on their products. Well, yeah, but when the game has enough trouble running as it is, it's going to just be harder for them to do it. That's a rock rose quarry. So of course it's that games are going to start suffering because, like, okay, we have new hardware. They keep pushing out new hardware. Now there's this AI thing they want us to shoehorn into literally everything. Oh, piece of heart. Do you think there will be another crash in the game industry and the entire internet as a whole? I tend to agree. I don't want to agree, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Part of it's going to have to do with this whole AI thing. What if I did solve that? I had to get the guys out, that's right. Anyway, Mount Lanayru is the last place. There's also this section over here, which I guess I'll explore that first. Enter the cases for 5090 series. Ugh. They might as well just make... Actually, the 6000 series is just going to be a literal computer case. It's got all the hardware in it, but it has like a mount for a motherboard and like all the other stuff, but the entire case is the graphics card. That's the way to go with it.
Oh.
Ooh. Pardon me. I wish they did stuff for mini cases. I can understand, like... I'll pass. I really don't want to do racing things. Like, I have no desire. See, like, look at these frame drops. Look at these frame drops. They're happening. And they're terrible. Whoops. Okay. Now... if I drop another bed, I can't get up to the top there. Oh, it's like all foggy over here. Oh, you're not allowed to walk in this way. I wonder if there's a certain Deku tree up there. This feels very Lost Woods-esque, especially how they've been doing it in like Breath of the Wild. Let me in! Go back to small forum sites and personal websites. Yeah. People creating bots all over the internet makes dead internet theory more plausible. They've downright admitted to it now. It's not plausible, it exists. Like, Facebook has come out and said, like, hey, yeah, now that we have AI bots that just do this, and it's like, oh. Oh, you're just freely admitting to it now. You're just freely admitting that you're just actually putting in bots. Whoa, thank you for the Prime sub there, Sword Spell. Hit him with the Tom Squat. Very nice. Oh, you can't pull carrots? Oh yeah, apparently there's horses. It kind of doesn't do anything. I guess this is the way into the Lost Woods. Hey, Tom Squat. But I fear that video games are going to get so much worse. I kind of have a thing that, like, I feel like Sony and Microsoft are going to wind up, like, kind of falling off. PC gaming is going to kind of exist, but it's going to be indie games that are going to drive it. Oh, a torch. Perhaps I can burn away the fog. Torch? Okay, perhaps not. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I thought that was a torch, but I guess not. That's a big fella. Go, Lizalfos! Heal! Hey, no. You're not the one who Lizalfos is supposed to kill at the moment. Let me just hide behind the stump and let Lizalfos do all the work. I love summoner builds. Gotcha! Sword Moblin level 3. I have a friend who has a shield. Splendid. Honestly, this part of the game, this little Eternal Forest section, is kind of the most, like, almost kind of the most engaging part of this so far. Because it's like, what is this place? It doesn't really make much sense. It's just here. What is this forest? The text is impossible to make out. Just when I thought we'd get answers. Okay, now this is... Oh, it's just that. Indie games definitely seem to be gaining mass popularity, and it makes sense. Gaming pretty much used to be used the size of a modern multi-person indie team. You'll enjoy games that are made by people and not companies. Right. It's kind of my opinion with music as well. It's like... music nowadays has reached a critical mass where they just... or like they basically algorithmically design it. Alright, so presumably I'm gonna have to go into that forest later. Like, you guys are real important to me now. Be a good little birdie and fork it over. Great Downpay, the most genius inventor in all of Hyrule. Automaton Engineer Dampe? Alright, that just sounds silly. What do you mean, Automaton Engineer Dampe? Those genius inventor. Dampe, you're a gravekeeper. What do you mean you're an inventor? Spent decades refining my skills in automaton crafting. I'm the best engineer out there. Supposed to be the only automaton engineer also makes me the best. Very tough, good experience defeating monsters. I live out in the middle of nowhere, so mark it on your map. Swing by later. My house is real funky, you can't miss it. Yes. Definitely trustworthy. I should absolutely seek this person out and just go to their house in the middle of nowhere. Hashtag not my Dampe. See, Dampe is the gravekeeper. This guy's Dampy. I've got enough to do this. I can enhance the bombs. It's a shame because that means I can't enhance the other things. I feel the passion soul put into indie games where the devs really care. We very may have a demo by the end of this year, by the way. It's true. Our game may have a demo by the end of the year. Balls. Anyway, holding it to charge the bomb, transforming into a bomb chew. Oh, interesting. You can further enhance the bombs. I really want to upgrade all that stuff to max. At the same time, I also don't. Because it's a lot. Have I gone to that cathedral? What do I have? Very Link to the Past. In both positioning and just being here. I still almost can't believe that I can do this. Person friend is nice to me, doesn't mind that I'm here, and he scratches my chin. Sometimes others of your kind come by and they talk with him for a long while. Oh, because he's so nice.
Hi.
Hello, traveler. Loaded eggs, exotic smoothies, great fairy, other tales. Surviving extreme cold. Sure, let's hear about that one. So to beat the cold is found in the business scrub smoothie shops. Mostly one of the drinks is enough to keep you comfortable in the cold. Oh. Dangerous monster. Quiet forests in the northwest. If you're heard of this, home to a particularly dangerous monster, one rarely seen. If you spy any especially menacing tracks, please don't follow them. Who knows what you'll find? Well, now I gotta go back to the forest. Okay, exotic smoothies. What does this mean? Alright, whatever. We own real companies that would survive the gaming crisis, Nintendo and Valve. Nintendo hasn't really been fighting for dominance in the gaming market, and they're too big to fail at this point. Valve just started making games again recently, and they have unlimited money. It's very true, when you have a budget like Valve, how can you really go wrong? Let's just make one of these. A warm smoothie, made entirely of chili peppers. Delicious. Survey binoculars. Field glasses make smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear more often when you break objects or defeat monsters. Actually, we don't have any open positions at the moment. Alright, that's pretty funny. I still don't know what Monster Stones are for. But as soon as it drops. Nice! When Valve does drop again, they must always go hard, but enjoying Deadlock so much don't even like MOBAs. And Alex was amazing. Yeah, I mean... It's interesting. You would think that a company where, like, it has actually been long enough that the odds of the same staff being there as what used to be there is pretty low. It's like Rareware, or what's the other studio that like put out a real like just a real failure recently? I know there was one. I can't think of it. Oh no, I know what it was. It was showing off that new game, Naughty Dog. That's it. How they lead off with like, for the studio that brought you Crash Bandicoot. It's like, no, the people who brought Crash Bandicoot have probably been retired from that company for at least a decade. We haven't had a new proper Crash Bandicoot from Naughty Dog since Crash 3, I believe. Maybe like one of the mutant ones was Naughty Dog. I honestly couldn't tell you. Alright, Dangerous Monster. A lot of the original devs are working on Half-Life 3 and are waiting to retire until after the game is finally done. Okay, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay, horseshoes. Oh, it's a Lionel. The spooky monster is a Lionel. It's gotta be. It's like the only monster that has horseshoes in Zelda. Like the only horse-like monster. Which just means that once I beat it, I get to have a Lionel that I can summon. Yeah, there it is. Oh, they made it look like Tears of the Kingdom, too. Nice. He does a lot of damage. I mean, he one-shots the level 3 Moblin. Not even a problem. And now I have a Lionel of my own. I imagine it costs 6. Yep. But it doesn't matter. It's a Lionel. The mutant was Vivendi or Traveler's Tales. I know that Wrath of Cortex was Traveler's Tales. I'm not sure about Vivendi. We got a remake of Crash Twinsanity, you'd be so happy. That I've actually not played Crash Twinsanity. So I have the remakes that were made by oh, what's that newer studio?
Yeah.
I don't remember. From Mount Lanayru, Minister left something a little legend they can reach by crossing the clouds. Tried scaling Heber Mountain to cross over. Heber Mountain. Okay, so they're keeping that from Tears of the Kingdom. What exactly is Heber though? Like, who or what? Like, what is the entity that Heber Mountain is named after? Eldon Province is named after Din. Lanayru Province is Nehru. Faron, Faror. What is Hebra? Choice for Bob, that's it.
Oh.
The down Heber Mountain are always so cold. Well, you heard you intend to climb Heber Mountain? Yes. Ah, well, what do you know? I have the perfect thing for this. Unpopular Crash opinion is that Wrath of Cortex is just as good as the first three. I share that. Almost. I don't entirely share it. Mostly because there's not enough platforming. So somebody did like a thing about it, and the more I thought about it, the more correct it was. There's only something like 6 platformer levels in the entirety of Wrath of Cortex. Every other level is at least half vehicle level, in which you're in some sort of gimmicky transportation thing, running around the hamster ball, or like a mech suit, or the submarine. Like something like that. That. Go. That. 3, 2, 1, toss. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to use the fish on this one because I am so low in energy. That's kind of the problem with this. I was like, oh hey, here's bomb puzzles. Oh boy, bomb puzzles. So if Wrath of Cortex had more, like, full-blown platforming levels, I would 100% agree. It's still really good, don't get me wrong. But it's not quite as good as, at least, Crash 3. I've played through most of Crash 1 and about half of Crash 2. I want to go through all of them on stream. There's a list of scuba diving / deep sea machine levels. You stupid fish! There we go. Perfect. There's really music of Wrath of Cortex more. I can agree with that. Wrath of Cortex does have some good music. Okay, so I can't really do anything about that yet, so I do have to go up this way. I mean, on the other hand, Crash just has good music. But you're also talking about, like, a huge jump in quality. Because here's another reason why I kind of think video games are going in a weird, not too good direction. There's no big innovations. Like, the reason why stylized graphics like this game are getting so popular is because it's just more enjoyable. Whereas before, it's always like a race to be like, okay, who can make the most realistic graphics possible? Yeah, very fitting to have a, like, snow level, given the time of year. I like it. I plan on doing Twin Sanity as well as the original level-based games. Considering I don't have Twin Sanity, I would need to figure that out. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I definitely want to play the first three since I have the remakes of them, and I want to play those. I could probably find the originals and play that instead. But I already have the remakes, so why bother? Now, I love icy themes like this. Alright, let's take the ultimate murder machine. Just have that be ready. I will definitely ask if it comes down to it. I got racing. It's racing simulator, but they did update recently that added lung gravity, so somebody wrecked in gravel pit, gravel will fling onto the track. Racing service. It's like a 10 gigabyte update rather. 10 gigs for gravel. What is this? Manco? Gravel's the future. Ah, so this is where the cold comes in. Alright, what do we got that is... or this one. Chill proof for 1 minute. Levers. Interesting. It's interesting that they're here in the mountain and not, like, in the sandy area. Alright, this Lionel is going to trivialize every combat encounter in the game now. And I'm honestly kind of here for it. Aha, treasure. Alright, so this will be as realistic as possible in terms of racing games. It's designed for actual racing simulations with the more arcade-based racing like Forza or Gran Turismo. And right now they're rebuilding the graphics system, update the graphics. Okay, so it's supposed to be like race car simulator as opposed to... I have no other warming food. Didn't I just make a thing that was... I guess not. Huh. Is that a polar bear? Or are they bringing back the Yetis from Twilight Princess? That looks like a Yeti to me. Maybe a loud noise will wake it up. You're useless. Whoops, I didn't mean to break that. Oh, there's a talk option. Don't leave Conde here. Who's Conde? What? Conde was only sleeping. Oh, who are you? Okay, so yeah, they're definitely going to, like, Yeti and Yeto thing. Or the Yetis thing, Yeta and Yeto. Wait, where's Dompe's house now? Because he was here. He ran like up this way. Did he run into the mountains? Or is this his house? Right, the next. The next teleport, I'm gonna go see if that's where he lives. Oh, well, I'm standing over the cliff now. Sure. Enjoy building maps with Source 1 Hammer. Just our amount of graphics. Playing Counter-Strike Source on community servers or testing out your maps against bots has been a blast. No skill-based matchmaking, microtransactions, competitive modes, etc. Just pure fun. Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right. The corporate model of microtransactions is such... It's just so bad. So bad.
Oh.
Look at Conde's house, a much smaller one. You won't freeze in here given it's roasty toasty and all. So then try. Conde can remember that. And rest here until it stops snowing. Since we're saying names, Conde should say his. Conde's name is Conde. So, something that I've been curious about for quite some time now. Is it actually, like a thing that, like, people in Japan refer to themselves in the third person? Because I've only ever noticed it in video games, and maybe it's just an American thing to never refer to yourself in third person, but, like, it always makes me just kind of like, whenever a character talks in third person in a game, it's just like, just say I. Like, okay, if you're setting up the joke of, like, Conde's name is Conde. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. Great joke. You call yourself in third person, and then when you introduce yourself, you're acting like you never said your name before. But, like, I don't... Is that, like, a real thing? Because it comes up so often in video games. At least I feel it does. In non-American games, at least. What did you come up here to the mountains for, anyway? Fixing rifts, three goddesses, kind of doesn't quite understand. It sounds hard. La Nehru. Great explorers. Adventures take them all over the place in a hot air balloon. Why do I get the feeling that Conde's relatives are going to be smaller than he is? For the joke. Ah, nope, doesn't seem like it. How to crush rocks to make paint. So my brother's walking here in the mountain. Some find it called out, but he vanished into the storm. Oh, he's got a Christmas tree. Now people are sleeping on community-run games like CSS or TF2. The feeling of joy used to get when joining servers are frequent and having some people recognize you and say hi warmed heart so much. Just can't get that with modern matchmaking systems. I totally agree, but unfortunately it's just how the internet culture happened. I think, honestly, I kind of blame social media for it. Because it's like, you know, you could get into a game and, you know, just like have random conversations with just random people. Now you can just do that on its own dedicated platform without any distractions of a game. And also, it's just like the culture just kind of moved away from talking to other people in games. Instead, you gotta be, like, watching something, too. So, like, you have, like, that playing in your ear, so you're not actually trying to talk to other people unless it's just, like, a call-out. In Japanese, there aren't too many words to communicate you. You know what? Fair enough. I hardly know anything about the language, so that's part of why I'm curious. So I have to go look at other things. Let me just walk on the book. It was sunny. Snow patrol was the same as yesterday. It was very snowy. Cleaning tools. Use them to clean the mountain. Nice Kukande. Some of these are actually his tools. So I totally agree that, like, community-driven stuff, but also, like, for some weird reason, the culture just moved away from that sort of thing. Ah. Well, that took a small turn for the depressing. That's a little surprising given how this game's been so far. Because I'm pretty sure that that's not him, but that's where he is. Okay, so it's very cold that way, and I don't have any other... I'm sure that, like, by the end of this chapter, I'm going to get, like, an outfit that makes it so you don't freeze. I know what to do here. And that probably won't work, but this will. Well, Japanese different sentence structure, so saying... Yes, I do know that their sentence structure is different. Oh, I can just copy ice blocks. Neat. Now we're really playing Minecraft. We got cubes. Oh, there was a dude stuck in the ice. Exactly what I didn't want to happen today. Trying to fill it in with snow. That's honestly funny. Well, nothing doing there, I suppose. Okay, I do have that warp right there, so... Imagine that this house down here is Dampy's. The only word for you comes off as rude to use in most cases, so third person is easier. Well, right, but I mean, like, referring to the self, like, I. Like, instead of saying, I did this, it would be, Tom did this. Tom is currently narrating to you, as opposed to me saying in English, I am currently narrating to you. Top Secret Workshop, Dampy Studio. My reward is pumpkins. Yep, that was the joy of automatons. Dazzling world of clockwork beauties. Inspired by monsters, pour soul into each and every one. My automatons are so flashy they'll even fight for you. Just deploy with care. Should be great with them. Creature with the big eye, the sort that's always jumping around. Tektite. So that shoots hot smoke out its backside to blast forward. Alright, so Tektite and then... the Moth. Mothula. I mean, honestly, monster with one eye that jumps around. You have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down in Zelda? Okay, where is Tektite? There's no way that I don't have Tektite already. There it is. And Mothula we'll give a level 2, because why not? Burning with inspiration and indigestion. Keep the huge eyeball, top of the glimpse metallic body. Custom rockets. You're using a wrench. How did they have an electric blast? With a Tektite. I'll try this guy with a huge jump. It jumps and blasts away into nearby monsters. It's got some real kick to it. These unusual creations are made by the automaton engineer Dampy. If one of them breaks invisible, fix it. Is that just like an automaton? Then oh, so that's what the left button was for. I figured there was going to be something else, considering like there was nothing there. There's still like the down button though. Ah, that's what it is. A jovial explosive automaton that leaves destruction in its wake. Creature that spits stones out of its mouth. A firework that whooshes into the air. Okay, well I can do the Octorok part. For I am or I'm, they would use Watashi in most cases. Yes, that much I do know, but there are so many rules that you have to learn, but they do have a word used to refer to themselves without naming themselves. I'm guessing it might just be to do with the localization teams. I guess. It's just interesting that it's a thing that keeps happening in games. Whereas, like, you know, real life, going through, like, all of school and everything else, I genuinely don't think I've ever heard a person refer to themselves in third person unless they're talking to, like, a really little kid. That's, like, the only other instance that it's ever happened that I can think of. Okay. I guess it's back up to Hero Mountain. Oh, I never finished exploring up here. But okay. I kind of figured it was the case, but it's nice to have a little bit of confirmation. Okay, now is it still gonna force it to be snowy? Just so that I have to... Yep! The snow didn't abate at all. This game is slightly aimed for a younger audience. It's gonna be partially why. Yeah. It's definitely not the most mature game out there. So, I understand. And especially, like, looking at the, Oh, I could learn the snowball? That just gives me a... That's just a projectile attack. It's genuinely just a projectile attack. That's it, just 50 rupees? Huh. This music slightly reminds you of the Wii U menu music with those water drop sounds, and the slight whirring synth in the background. I can understand that. Ah, there's an exit over here. Ah, that's why. This being able to track before everything picks up. Fair enough. I can agree with that. It's hilarious. There's a, So that fan, that new light that we put up in the laundry room, the fan makes this, like, very light grinding noise. Always has, it's probably always going to. But it, like, matches the exact tone of this, like, grinding buzzsaw noise in the song of the final area of Chapter 4 in Super Paper Mario. And it, like, makes me think of that song every time, and it's, like, slightly annoying because it's like I don't want to keep thinking about that exact song, but it's so perfect. It's such a perfect match that it's just like, okay, well, how do I not? Thoughts on Lost Planet? I played the second one on Xbox 360. It's fun with friends. A little bit annoying to farm up the Noms de Gloire, or however you're supposed to say that plurally. But that's a bit of a grind. We're just gonna melt this enemy. And we get a pumpkin for our trouble. Well, that's a little annoying. I don't know much about the first game. The second one, honestly, felt a lot like basically Monster Hunter, but you're just kind of a dude with a gun. And the grappling hook was neat. I don't know if I would go back and play it again because it was fun multiplayer. I don't know how much fun it'll be single player. Did they make a third game? Why do I get the feeling they made a third game and I just kind of forgot about it? Yeah, I remember playing the demo where you're fighting the giant, like, salamander, what are these called again? Acrids? I remember playing the demo of fighting that particular monster multiple times. Let's see, are you just gonna cast or no? Clearly not. There wasn't part 3, but you never played it. Okay. Well, fire keys are 4. Oh, fire rock to rock. Now go! Why do they not fight? I just wanted to try and jump over. Really, the heightened jump and it doesn't actually get all the way over. Do Razir. Alright, there's 3 of them. Got him. Alright, and the last one must be over that way. Or, no. It must be further back? No. Huh? Where's the last one? I am blind? It's not you. Oh, it was back this way. It was a part 3, but I never played it. I probably already read that, but I'll read it again. Okay, I can probably make it with this. Ah. There we go, there's the last one. And one thing I do like about games is when they do try to make like a bunch of wacky, like crazy looking wildlife, like the giant salamander, the giant worms, like things are like, okay, you can kind of see the inspiration from like real life stuff, but it's also not quite exact. Or it's got like, some kind of little twist to it that makes it like interesting. I like that. And it's not just like, look, it's just a stock standard dragon or something. And again, Monster Hunter is the sort of thing that like really knows how to set up like, hey, look, the look, it's a stock standard dragon. That's like the best thing ever. Between Fatalis and like Safi'jiiva and sort of Elatrion, like. Yes, yes, top of the mountain. Top of the mountain to you. that's rude. Don't break that. What would your boss have to say to you about that? Any interest in the upcoming Gears of War? Never say never, but not particularly. As somebody who wasn't really a huge Gears of War fan, I do kind of feel like it did end, like, have a pretty proper end at Gears 3. So for them to bring Gears kind of back with 4 and I guess now another new title is a little odd, perhaps. I did like Gears 3, although it's not entirely my style of game, especially considering Gears 3 was very meta-focused, all things considered. And let me guess, this water is so cold that it's gonna hurt you if you stay in it too long. Yep. I knew it. Aha. So there's a reason for this. Most monsters just drown. The Lionel's just like, nah, I'm good. Just stands on top of him. Oh man, Lionel does not care. Lionel does not care. It's great. Well, when in doubt, bed stack. Oh, you have a melting puzzle where you're supposed to stand on the one end and slowly melt your way up? Nah, beds. Honestly, this just kind of makes me want to play the first Paper Mario. Because that had a very similar, like, ice vibe in its, like, last chapter mountain. Oh, Wonder what happens if you fall down that. Did I accidentally go the right way? What's down the other path? Hey, it's going pretty good. Just enjoying the new Zelda. Having a fun time, being very cold. In-game, luckily I'm not terribly cold. As, you know, my own person. Ice Wizard! Go, Lionel! Murder! Splendid. Good work, Lionel. It's like a very thin portion of map right here that isn't uncovered, and I don't think I can uncover it from up here. Because I get the feeling that if I try to drop down, yep. Oh, that did it. I lost an entire heart for 20 rupees. $20. I plunged into the icy depths $20. Ah. Rack and ice platforms. Guess what? I can just do that. Nope, not there. Should be there. And that one goes that way. The Legend of Bet continues. What's that? You've got wind puzzles? Oh, actually, I can't do much about that. I have to have it. Yeah, that works. I made a mistake. Wait, no I didn't. Aha! Oh no, the bats. Okay, they don't die to that. Noted. Just a singular slime. That's what's been holding me back. You know what? Because you did this, you perish spectacularly. Treasure. And it's 6 handfuls of monster guts. Why was that just in a chest? I don't know. It sounds terrible. It produces stronger effects for the drinker. Interesting. Okay, so that's what you want to mix with that stuff. Freezards. They operate like Roombas. Guess who doesn't care? Lionel. Yep, Freezard. I knew it. It looked so much better in Twilight Princess. You didn't stand a chance. Oh, I can just push ice block. Of course I'd be able to push ice blocks. Why wouldn't I? Ooh! That's dangerous. Alright then, I see how it is. I don't know why I go that way. Well, what's even the point of the ladder? Alright, resuming our climb of Hebra Mountain. What in the world is that thing? Oh, isn't that an enemy from Zelda 2? Because it looks like an enemy from Zelda 2. Moa. Yeah, I mean... probably what it was called. Okay, nothing even happening up there. Well, what three-quarter angle Zelda would be complete without a, without a place of boulders just raining down on you. Oh boy, Mr. Crystal. Or Mike Crystal or something.
Oh. Huh?
Oh?
Huh?
Nope, it's imposter, big brother.
Oh. No.
Means I'm probably gonna have to fight him. Now see, this area reminds me of a certain area in Wario World. Except those were like bulbous owls on skis as opposed to just giant snowballs. A little bit different, but same sort of vibe. Man, Wario World. That's a game that I feel like should have been better than what it was. Okay, so that's where the hot air balloon is going to be. It's going to take me to the final area. Because what else would be there? Oh, come on. 620 podcast. Probably not for a long while. Not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Unless I fall off a mountain like that. But probably not for a while. Got a rift. What are you doing here? This thing's down a Hebra Mountain of all places. If I didn't get extra rewards out of this, I wouldn't even bother. Because I really don't like this character. Hey. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that that was a step higher. Look, big evil Freezard. Try that again. Try that again. Go on the floor. Okay. I see what's going on here. Luckily, I can stay up here and... Oh, they do melt eventually. I guess I should have expected that, but still. Okay, that's a step higher, so I need some bed. The object I seek is in here. I haven't gone out to eat in a hot minute. Wawa doesn't really count. I guess because I go there like frequently enough. I know I said mentioned last week about like, oh, maybe I'll go out and get some like ramen. It's still a possibility. Oh look, there's the stamp stand. the like cartoony punch sound when you take damage. Alright, now here's a question. How do I start a fire underwater? It's a trick question, you don't. I have no idea if bombs would work. However, what I can do instead is use bed. That's what I meant to do. Yep. Yep. There we go. That didn't quite work as planned. That went entirely wrong. Dad forgot. He forgot I was streaming. Oh no, I'm that forgettable. Oh jeez. Oh wait a minute, hold on. I'm doing this like the really stupid roundabout way. Oh right, ice floats. I could have just done that. Alright, there's the last one. Rick is done. I'm surprised this area is taking this long, to be honest. I guess I did them in the right order. But then again, you always go, you know, green, red, blue when it comes to Zelda games. It's when it doesn't go in order that it's weird. Like Wind Waker. That starts you off with Din, red. And it's just like, wait, what? But green's always first. What do you mean red's first? Actually, I guess there is no order, because Link to the Past was the first of those, and that went green, blue, red. Alright, 2 more rifts, and I guess that will be that entirely. So I guess Try gets up to level 11? It's a weird number. But I figured it'd just be level 10. Or maybe it maxes out at 10. I don't know. Ugh. Alright, I did it. I rescued your stupid stamp. One more until I get the last reward, and hopefully that's the last stamp I'll need. I'll never need to see that character again. Right, up yonder. Nothing like going back up to the top just to see the Lionel use summon Savage, whatever it was he sicked him on. Is it Minotaur? Incorrect. Technically it's a centaur with a lion head. It's like back legs are the legs of a horse. Hello, friends. I hope you don't mind sharing this with me. This nice hot spring to restore my HP. Alright. We gotta explore with this one. Aha! Treasure! I knew it. And it's monster fangs. Not quite as cool, but okay. You know, I could have forwards that my chair wouldn't hit my green screen. Anyway, enjoy this. Oh, geez, they're hopping mad now. Who could have guessed that? Go and kill. Ah, cold water. That would be to cool him down again. Tempered Tweeless. Didn't see it. Anyway, a Centaur did not have the head of a lion, so it's a mythological creature for the game. Exactly, it's a Lionel. They just happen to be Centaur-esque. But with lion attributes. Because that makes sense. As he got smacked. It's definitely the sound of a hearty thwack. understandable, but also, like, Try's acting like Try has forgotten about the whole, imposter thing. So, and instead of explaining, like, hey, look, it's not that. That's probably just, like, a fake of your brother. Oh, he's the boss, isn't he? The mid-boss or the boss. Although in all honesty, this is the dungeon. So I think that I'm actually going to, like, try to find some other sort of basically distraction. Do that for a bit. We can just kind of chat, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. There's all these rifts down here. I guess I could take a look at those. I didn't really explore this lower area. Aha. Because honestly, I don't really know how much of the game is left, but I'm assuming not very much, considering I've managed to, you know... I'm finally finding things that are, like, so far advanced that they require 6 tokens to summon. I feel like next stream might wind up being the last stream of this game. I'm not entirely sure what I want to stream after this, to be honest. Part of me kind of wants to do, like... I don't know. Nothing new has particularly caught my eye that I would feel like streaming. So I might just double back on some of the old games. Like I've been kind of saying, I feel like this year is going to wind up being a lot of older games. Because, like, Monster Hunter Wilds, as good of a game as I think it's going to wind up being, I'm a little iffy about actually streaming it. I'm sure there's a way that I could hit that. Oh, there's totally a way. I don't have to do, like, half of this. I can just... I can just do this. Try that again, Ghost. You missed that one. Try another. There we go. What do I want to start with then? Maybe I will start... Huh, I don't... I know I've been really hankering for, like, a Mario platformer. Like, something like N64 or GameCube era. Just something from those. Yeah, I can do that. Honestly, why not start off with just Mario 64? Just go through that. This summer I might try to do Mario Sunshine, in which I'll do what I said I was going to do about the, if I get subs, I'll do the Pachinko level multiple times. Whether I should or not. Oh, it's cold. Ah, come on, really? I can't do that? Fine, rock. That's what I meant to do. Ooh, I could... maybe not have done that. Where's Shrub? There it is. Oh, it's too far up. It only breaks. You know what? Fine. Big jump. And now I can set down a torch. Haha. Might I add? Ah. The ultimate weapon. I didn't know there could be any more treasure because there was that one extra treasure along the way, so I was like, this is probably another treasure down there. I was lied to. Lied to! I guess there's really nothing else up here. Ah. I could go check up there by the waterfall. Hey, I needed that. Oh, I can also check up here. That's an idea. That's an idea. Secrets await. It's a hot spring. If the warming smoothie be freezing your leaves off. Pumpkin. Here you go. Twisted pumpkin. Never seen one in person before. Wow. Smoothie, please. I'll take one of these, and... I guess one of these. See what happens. Warming potion. That's not a smoothie, that's a potion. You lied to me. But at least it lasts 5 minutes, unlike the pittance of a single minute from the other one. I enjoy not needing to hoist a torch around with me to keep me warm. See ya! Took long enough. I don't think I was quite supposed to do it that way, but I'm not gonna complain. Ah, no waterfall secret. It's like the only waterfall in the game. So that's how I jumped over. So now I can check out this area down over this way. In 2025 will be your third year watching the stream. Ah, well. Funny with that, 2025 rather, will be the third year I'll be streaming, because I believe I started in 2022. Try that again. Is that it? Is it just a monster den? Yeah, no, Moblin, I completely understand. I would probably be screaming too if I saw a Lionel after me. Like, what am I missing? Oh, it's probably a frozen monster. That's a pumpkin. I knew it! Let's just start streaming again, watching Summer of the Mist of Pikmin. Yep. I believe Pikmin was still year 1. So this should be the last one. Got him. I think Pikmin was still the first year. A lot of the first year was Elden Ring. I started in like April. I'm pretty sure Pikmin was the first year. I mean, they're all in order on the VOD channel. Which I didn't make any real progress in this past week. There's another cave to ascend the mountain. This looks fairly important. Oh dear. Another one of these. Alright, Lionel, go and kill! It's a place to fight a boss moblin, I guess. Ooh. Energy belts. Increases the likelihood that much more monsters will appear when you defeat dark monsters. Or much more energy will appear when you defeat dark monsters. Okay. I was hoping it would just reduce energy consumption, but that's still pretty good. Oh, yeah, the Eastern Temple. So, let's see. What else is there? There's that grave thing, which... Did I ever go in that? I feel like if this game were made like 20 years ago, there would be so many secrets and just stuff hidden in like the most ridiculously out of the way places that it would actually take such an incredibly long time to fully explore everything. Like 100%ing the game would be a daunting task. I don't have these frogs. Ribbitoon. Ah, so their purpose is so that they just distract enemies. I understand. Ah, I've not been in this cave. I still never quite figured out exactly what you're supposed to do here. Like, something's gotta, like, float upwards. That, or I just use a fish. Just try to have it swim upward. So it doesn't help if I'm about to drown. On that note, I want to swim upwards. Please, upwards. Maybe a shark? No, shark just wants to go back. Oh, what? Ow. Shark, you're useless. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I gotta wait for it to come back around now, but... There we go. And honey. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I was hoping for a piece of heart. There's no music. I actually glitched the music away. I think it's like opened the map right away. That or the grim specter of death is about to show up. It's like weirdly unnerving, but also kind of nice that it's just not... I'm kind of down with it. Jaws theme starts playing. Oh, there it is. Well, we enjoyed the quiet while it lasted. I mean, it's not like this theme is unpleasant. Just like, it being different was a bit of a, like, oh, interesting. Alright, here's the last stamp. Hey! Oh! Yeah, just hurry up, just give me my reward, and please, kindly, remove yourself. Another fairy bottle. Good.
Oh. Ah.
No, I won't. God, there's another? I thought it was done. Thought I was done. I figured it was like, no more stamps. There's always more stamps. There's always more stamps and there's never anything behind the waterfall. And there is no Queen of England. Technically true now. Just have to get up on that cliff. That just leads there. Is there anywhere that I want to kind of check out as like a last second? There is this ship, which I was here before, but wasn't really much of anything. I'll check out the ship one more time. I'm probably gonna call the stream. Well, there's a cat. Might as well. Why are the cats in Hyrule so well spoken? Warmix Spatial. A warming special? Oh, right. Might as well switch it back to this so I can swim a little faster. Just gonna check out that ship. Oh no, wait, there's a cave here. We're checking this out first. Have I not been here? No, I've totally been here. Because I remember this room. I remember the water slimes and the regular slime. It's just a cave full of slime. Anyway, the ghost ship. There's a shark. I guess there's nothing going on with the ship. Besides just a place to get the shark. Huh. I don't know why, but I kind of thought there would be something. I've probably missed something over here. There's a lot of ledges over on that side. I got the Lionel here, which is like all this area seems to be. There's a side quest over here. I'm not gathering acorns. Just remove the pin. There's apparently like a mold worm or something I'm supposed to fight over here. Maybe... No, you can't get into the temple. Or can you? I gotta check something. Yeah, because you can get into the Eastern Palace. What about the Desert Palace? And there was the Tower of Hera, which I suppose is like rebranded to Tower of Hebra? Or something? I don't think you can actually get into the Desert Palace. Nope, you can't get in. It's funny that this is, like, clearly supposed to be, like, indicative of a sequel to The Link to the Past. Because it's got, you know, Eastern Palace. The Desert Temple, the Desert Palace, rather, is right there. Granted, the Tower of Hera is supposed to be up here, and there's no tower. But for the most part, a lot of this matches up, like this square here matches up with, Link to the Past. It's just an expanded map of Link to the Past, yeah. That's so interesting. Excuse me. In fact, yeah, because this right here is supposed to be... Wait a minute. That's the Dark World Swamp Palace, if I'm not mistaken. But that's also still a place you could enter before. Did I just completely gloss past it? I did, but I also didn't. There's just nothing there. That connects over this way. There used to be a cave up here in the base game. This is where Link's house was. This little southern town never used to exist. I wonder if I just drop a bomb here. Nope, okay, no hidden walls. That makes sense, you can't use your sword to hit him. To, like, figure that out. If it links to the past, there used to be a house here. It's not there anymore. Most peculiar! I look at that, Light Crystal. But that's pretty good. Can't complain. He's you know, over the little thing that he had when we did the snow video. Or he's at like the very tail end of it. Like he should be completely back to normal like tomorrow. Other than that, he's good. He's probably sleeping now. I had to guess. Okay, empower my energy. Huzzah! Level 4. That's a pretty big increase. That's fully enhanced. That's fully enhanced. So I just need 40 more to do the bow of bombs, and that's it. That's not a lot. Happy New Year indeed. Happy New Year. It's a little past New Year, but nothing wrong with that. Great Fairy, but I need 1,000... I almost said coins. That would have been wrong. The completely wrong series. 1,000 rupees. Eastern Palace. Founday's house is up there. We're not gonna worry about that. Yeah. What do you think about GTA 6? Mixed feelings. I've never personally been a huge fan of that game, like that entire game series. But I totally understand its appeal. Before I continue with that train of thought, I'm just gonna say that this is gonna be the end of the stream. We're just gonna leave it off here because I don't know how much this left of the game is. Probably like whatever the Hebrew dungeon is. Then there's I guess we like the last dungeon. I don't know. We've only had 6, so I'm imagining there might be 2 more. But anyway, I didn't change it off the Christmas one. It's probably just gonna stay this until like springtime, and I'll get one for spring because it's cozy. This is a very cozy image. I Red Dead more for the stories, but GTA 4 had a good story. I know some of the GTAs people really like it. GTA 4, San Andreas, I think people liked. I don't know. I think that they've been riding on 5's gravy train for a little too long. I don't know. GTA 6 almost kind of feels like it almost feels like they've done Half-Life 3 syndrome, where it's been so long that people have been expecting it so much that their expectations are now enormous. So whatever they deliver will probably just not be enough. I call it Half-Life 3 syndrome because it's literally what Valve had said that, like, for Half-Life Alyx, they were worried that because it had been so long since Half-Life 2 Episode 2, if they did Half-Life 3, they would never live up to the hype. Especially, like, after the memes got really viral about, like, oh, they'll do it when Half-Life 3 happens, such and such Half-Life 3, like, that sort of thing. It's interesting in your first games. Sort of case in point. So I'm a little concerned that they might have fallen into Half-Life 3 syndrome. Same thing with Elder Scrolls 6. They've been riding on Skyrim for so long that, like, will Elder Scrolls 6 live up to the hype? Of, like, you know, Skyrim was such a big thing that they re-released it for literally a decade and a half almost. Seriously, that game came out in what, 2011? It's 2025. It's been 14 years. I think in, like, come November it'll be 14 years, but still, 14 years would you re-release the exact same game? How many times? And you know the joke that, like, it was like the PS2 had 3 GTAs, while GTA 5 has had 3 PlayStations. Is last year in the Christmas tree? No, I think I'm going to keep the Christmas tree up until springtime. Just because I tried looking for some, like, winter images, but none of them really caught my eye, and I don't know exactly what I want for it. And it's cozy, it's still winter, so, you know, I'm just gonna keep it. Your tree's still up. Fair enough. I mean, on my way to grocery shopping, I was kind of surprised at seeing how many houses still had, like, wreaths on their windows, and, like, other, like, garlands spiraling around their railings and stuff. I just figured that everybody would have taken it down by now. But then again, maybe they were planning to do it over the weekend, and then the snow hit, and then they weren't able to. We have January, not March. Huh? What do you mean? You go over just a fireplace theme. I thought about that, and I started trying to look for it. Kind of ran into the same issue in that like nothing really caught my eye. I'll look a bit more into fireplaces, see if I can find like a non-Christmas cozy fireplace looking thing that's not AI generated. If she's slow too, in no hurry. Yeah, well, fair enough. Who am I? One who likes the Christmas season so much to tell people when to take down their trees. I mean, there does come a point where it's just like, okay, no, it's been way too long. You probably shouldn't have that up anymore, but still. I mean, you all saw our video. We took it down a little bit ago. The series is up until the end of January. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of for it because that way you still got like the lights going. I'm just kind of used to it being like, okay, we put the stuff up the day after Thanksgiving, and then it comes down the first weekend after New Year's. That's just how we've always done it, with few exceptions. After the break, what's work is just don't feel like taking all that down. Yep, I can understand that. Totally understand it. But I mean, you're also making a really hard case for me to want to change this background. I don't know, maybe I'll try to find like mountains for like snowy mountains just to put up when it hits like, okay, it's February, I probably shouldn't have a Christmas themed background up anymore. The Christmas stuff can come down and put some clear lights up to keep the winter nights cozy. Yeah. Because that's always been like the sort of thing, I guess. I guess it's just more so for my room in general, because like, I guess in all things, because like, it's just so dark out. You know, we're still in like the low point of darkness because of winter. You figure the winter solstice isn't until late December, and that's the shortest night of the year. We don't really start seeing any significant lengthening until about February. Like even the candles in the window, sign of hospitality makes the house look nice. Yeah, I completely understand that. Because we pack that stuff with all the rest of the Christmas stuff, so, you know, we're not going to make multiple trips up to the attic. Because getting up to the attic is annoying. But I digress. Yeah. So, still being slow with the VOD channel. I apologize. I will try my hardest to get at least one VOD up this week. Because I'm slipping far behind again. Then it's taking over the Abraham Empire and keep them up longer. That's certainly that's way to put it, but yeah. Someday. Anyway. So it's funny because my one friend, she had said something about well, friend's wife, who's still a friend, whatever, said when I mentioned that, like, yeah, we put all our Christmas stuff down, it's like, oh, well, Halloween time, and it's just like, no, it's not Halloween time, not yet. You know, I said it a couple months ago, I'm gonna say it again. Everybody complains about Christmas, like, encroaching further and further back. You can't do Halloween immediately after Christmas is done. I know it's probably a joke, but still. I feel strongly about that. It's like, nope, don't be a hypocrite. Don't let Halloween creep all the way back to, like, the beginning of September. Or worse, back into, like, August. No good. But anyway, so yeah, so just kind of thinking about it, pretty sure that the next game I'm gonna do is gonna be Super Mario 64, because I have a real bad itch to play a classic game, and that would scratch that itch so well. I mean, it would be like that or like Banjo-Kazooie. I've had a really strong hankering to play Donkey Kong 64 as well, but that is... I know that there's a mod for that some people allegedly made for those who might creme brulee their games. I obviously wouldn't do that because that's not a good thing to do. In which it would let you tag out the different Kongs on the fly as opposed to needing to run all the way to the tag barrel. I don't know if I want to do the authentic Donkey Kong 64 experience or if I want to do the simplified version just for time's sake. I feel like I would do the authentic if it were just me playing it, but on stream I might want to, well, streamline it a little bit. 354 days till Christmas again. That's a countdown. Monkey Marathon. Because, see, that's the kind of thing. It's like, Monkey Marathon is, the idea is still there. I don't know why I'm hesitating so much to figure out the logistics of it. I guess, well, no. I know a big part of it. It's that I would feel guilty, almost, doing nothing but stream all day just to play that for, like, 2 or 3 days in a row. I don't know why I would feel guilty about that, but it would just make me feel like I could use my time just doing something else, even though it would be more constructive with what I would normally do anyway. But also, it's a weird case of, like, I also don't want to just, like, shut myself away in my room and just play Donkey Kong Country for 3 days straight. I don't... It's a really weird, like, illogical problem in my mind that I don't know how I'm supposed to get over in order to make this thing happen, because I do want to do Monkey Marathon. I just don't know how willing I am to make it work, and it might just be better to just play them normally. I don't know. Because see, the thing that I had thought of was, like, it'll be the 3 Donkey Kong countries, and then I'll have, like, sub-incentives. So, like, if I reach a certain milestone, then I'll do Donkey Kong Country Returns. And then a higher sub-milestone would let me do Tropical Freeze. And then if I reach, like, the highest tier of that, I would do DK64, because that is the longest and most daunting Donkey Kong game. Even if I do think that it's probably one of the better... I can't say that. I can't say that. It's like the only 3D Donkey Kong game, and that puts it on a different pedestal. I can't say it's one of the better ones. It's the only one of its kind, really. Donkey Country Returns is coming out on Switch on the 16th, the classic. Yep. And actually, I think Dan and I are going to co-op it a little bit. Not on stream, but for, like, on Lounge TV. So you can look forward to that. You didn't hear it from me, though. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it for the night here. Thank you all so much for watching. Zelda is... I imagine next week is going to be the last stream of this game. I'm not sure. I don't know how in-depth this game really goes. You figure we've done 5 dungeons and we're on the cusp of the 6th. Most Zelda games have 8 dungeons. Unless you're Wind Waker, in which case you have actually 6. You just revisit one. Yeah, Dragon Roost, Forest, Forbidden Woods, then Forsaken Fortress, Earth Temple, Wind Temple, Ganon's Tower. Yeah, 6. Important question, what did I get for Christmas? I got a bunch of stuff. Video game-wise, all I... Oh, I dropped that. That's Paper Mario's case. I got Luigi's Mansion 2 and the newer Monkey Ball that came out. What was it? Banana Rumble. Which, for some weird reason, Amazon didn't have the, Amazon didn't have the... What do you call it? what is the American version? So it's the European, so it's rated with the PEGI as opposed to the ESRB. I don't know what's up with that. This is boyfriend got you a really nice flask. We don't drink liquor, so you might have to get a bottle. And in French. Oh no. Le monkey. But yeah, I got those. I got a couple of pair of jeans because I needed that. I got a new jacket because the one light jacket that I've got has a hole in it and it's not that great. So that's now delegated to strictly like, okay, I'm working outside and I'm like doing something that's gonna be dirty or might cause damage. Whereas the other jacket, the new one, is now going to be my like, I'm going to the grocery store and it's raining. Or like I'm going out and it's a little chilly, but it's not like warm enough that I should wear like long sleeves, like a shirt like this. Oh yeah, like I mean, you figure I still wear my green jacket. I got that what, like my freshman year of college. It's been a long time now. The chickens, right? I mean, I only do that every so often. The only times I've ever had to actually take care of them have been either summer or winter. Anyway. Let's see. I got a plethora of snacks, as I usually tend to do. I'm still haven't eaten through them, but I didn't get as much as I normally do, I think. So I'm actually pretty well through them. But that's fine. I've been noticing that I've been having a worse snack habit recently, so I'm trying to cut back a little bit. So I'm fine with not having a ton of snacks this year. Let's see. I got a couple pairs of socks from yeah, I got a couple pairs of socks. One was like a football theme, and it was cornhole because we do our fantasy football league for the family, and cornhole because that's a very big family game for us. Snacking. Mixed nuts are a great snack. I don't disagree. And they're good for you. Unfortunately, some of them don't quite work with the whole digestive problem, but whatever. This whole egg shortage is what's causing them to die, whatever flu or virus they may be getting. Maybe? Socks have to become a nice extra as you get older. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I need to, like, clean out some of my clothing drawers, because, like, I know that I have, like, old socks that I don't wear, ever. And, like, I know there's some old t-shirts I don't wear, and they're just kind of taking up space. Like, I still close all my drawers, but it's, like, annoying. I don't know, that's... eh. But yeah. What else did I get? What else is cool? Oh, I know one thing that I got that was pretty cool. In fact, I think I still have it in the box, because I haven't actually tested it yet. Here it is. It's a mini drone. I have yet to actually try it, so I don't know if it's like noisy or anything. It has a camera on it, so that's cool. I don't know what exactly I will use it for. Yeah, the socks are all the ones you don't wear shoved in the back. The ones you do always get worn and washed. Exactly. So yeah, eventually I'll test that out. I don't know, maybe after like the snow falls, maybe I'll do that just to kind of get a good aerial of you know, how the area looks. Anyway, though, hopefully everybody stays warm. You can find my Twitter at unmatchedsock, at unmatched_sock, and VOD archive is on Unmatched VOD archive. Everything goes up to Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That is not all up yet. It is almost ready. I just need to do a little bit more with them, and then they will be finished, and I can actually start posting them. It's a bit of a process, and by a process, I mean I just need to sit my ass down and do it. Yeah. Because then after that, then it's Blasphemous, the one RE4 rando I did, and then it's this game, I think. Did I do another one in between? I don't remember. Anyway. That's great for the stream tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I will field any last second questions, I suppose, because I can never stop. Anyone? No? Nothing? Fair enough. Then you can find me here on Twitch, 8 p.m. Eastern, next Friday. Also, you're gifting me time with a time management organizational coach next year. That honestly probably wouldn't be a terrible thing for me to learn. Obviously, school didn't teach me any of that, but then again, I managed to coast through most of it, so shrug. Anyway, see you all next week, right here. And like I said, next week could be the finale of Zelda. I don't know. Ugh. I made it through like the whole stream, only burping like once, and I had burp right at the very end of it. Sneak up on me every time. Dang it. Alright, see you all next time.